What's up? I'm live after multiple days of not being live for various reasons, and well, I mean, we're doing more Satisfactory because of course we are. What else would I be doing? FNR got canceled last night because everybody was either too tired or just had other things they wanted to do or whatever. So FNR got canceled relatively last minute, but it got canceled any later, I would have been very annoyed because I would have been set up, or at least in the process of setting up. But yeah, that's FNR. Thursday, I just didn't really feel like streaming again. And then tonight, there's no GTA because, yeah, nobody else seems to want to help out with 5M related stuff, which means pretty much one person has to do it, and I seem to be the one who's most inclined to do anything, but that's yeah. So that's not happening anytime soon. So, yeah, just more Satisfactory because I want to get to Phase 5. I want to get the Tier 9 items and the buildings and the things, and I'd like to complete this game at some point. Doesn't have to be before the end of the year, honestly. But I want to get to the new stuff sooner rather than later. Yeah, Callie. I mean, there are certainly things you could help with, but it would be very boring stuff. And we're not at a point, things aren't at a point where that would even be important. So, no need. Ethan found a button already. It's been only a couple of minutes and Geeson has already found a button. Oh boy. Well, at least he can't scare me this time because he used the button first. So I already know he's here. Only launched 5M like twice. Yeah, fair. I mean, launching 5M's the easy part. Having a server to actually connect to it from 5M, connect to from 5M is the hard part. Yeah, you are very good at that, Keeson. Speaking of buttons, the bonus gift sub thing is going on. It's been active since Thursday, which is why I'm kind of annoyed at myself for not streaming the last 2 nights. I was going to last night, and then FNR got canceled, and I wasn't starting a stream that late otherwise. Excuse me. Um, So yeah, there's that thing going on. I mean, subs have been up to 30% off the entire month, but now gift subs of, well, every 5 gift subs you gift in one bundle, Twitch will throw in at least one additional gift sub. So if you gift 5 subs at once, they will gift at least one. That I don't know exactly what the rates are, but apparently they can gift more than one. Also, as you can see at the bottom of the screen, I have that really lofty goal that is over 100 sub points away. It is sub points, it's not subscriptions. But that, if we hit that goal, then I'll have a 4th emote slot. I do have empty emote slots, so I don't need them to. There's Kelly's sub notification. Oh boy. Why do you need to slow down? Anyway, as I was saying, I'm just going to talk over it. I don't need more emote slots to add emotes, but if I get one more, I'll have 4, and then I can make a 2x2 emote of, I don't know, that emote? The apex, not forehead. I don't own the rights to that one. It's almost done. Done. So yeah, an extra emote slot, and I could do a 2x2 because I don't have enough ideas to add 4 emotes. That's why there's 3 empty slots as it is. One for every 5, but it stacks. You do 2x5, it gives the same as 1x10. Yeah. It's for every 5. So if you gift 25 subs, you'll get at least 5 additional gift subs. But I don't know. It sounded like they might gift more, just like they were gifting potentially extra bits on top of the extra 10% or whatever it was while that was going on. That hasn't been active for weeks, by the way. You cheer 300 bits or more, you're gonna only cheer 300 bits or more, which isn't gonna help. They're not gonna throw anything in. They're not gonna help out now. They already did that. Past. So yeah, the emote goal. I mean, I don't expect it to be hit, the sub point goal. But I mean, if we're gonna do it, now's the time, and also now is especially the time because, well, I'm guaranteed a payout at this point next month, unless Twitch fucks something up, and waiting till October won't help with that. So, yeah, shall we get into the game? Since it's been like, well, over 10 minutes since the stream started, but over 5 minutes now since I started talking. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna go for tonight. Probably around 5 hours if I'm feeling it at that point. Because again, there's no GTA. Doesn't mean I want to go until like 2 or 3 in the morning. But, you know, I have no reason to stop at 11 because traditionally, I'd be up until like 3 a.m. anyway on Saturday nights. Not so much anymore. But, you know. That was a drone. Oh, and also I decided to do something extra again because I felt like it. That sounds quite loud to me. So hopefully it's quiet enough that it's not overriding everything. Let's see, what's gone on since the last time? A lot? I don't even remember where we were at the last time I played this on stream. The building's still over there, untouched. Because, yeah, it doesn't matter which one I do. Because we were at this point, and we're now at this point, 10 hours later. I know I unlocked at least some of this. I think I unlocked Logistics Mark V, Control System Development, and Advanced Aluminum Production off-stream, which did require crafting 50 RCUs. Don't have that automated, obviously. That was completely manually done. But I did it so that I could get cooling systems and heat sinks, but more importantly, the resource well pressurizer and gases and whatnot going. Which will allow me to unlock rocket fuel in there. What is this? Scarlet and Violet. By the way, the music's not being recorded to the recording, so anybody watching this on YouTube won't hear it, but anybody on Twitch will hear it because I can't be bothered to rearrange my audio tracks to make that work. Were there any interesting voice lines that I should replay? This list is way too long. I remember that happened on stream for whatever reason. There's no reason why this should have played, but it did. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here, says Ada. Is it though? More efficient and powerful than the human brain. Oh yeah, I wanted the blender, which is why I unlocked that one. And then... yeah. I don't know. That's all there if you want to look at it. And it's gone. So, things have been unlocked. Progression has been made. I don't have any reason to scan hard drives at the moment. Not that I have any. But yeah, you can see no rewards currently available. I've unlocked everything that I can via hard drives at this point. So we don't need to worry about that. Also, just as a reminder, because I pointed this out at the end of the last stream, that's a thing. But it's staying down there for now, because I have them. Doesn't mean I'm going to use them. That was all achieved in-game, not using any other resource other than the game itself. Yay, dupe bugs. So I guess before we get to the main thing that I want to work on tonight, I should mention just how much of a hassle it's been since I went offline on Wednesday. Because, as you already saw, I put in like 10 hours. Was this like this on Wednesday? I don't know. That's what it could look like, though. One of those three painted slightly differently. I don't know. I haven't been working on this building at all. I've been working inside of it, though, because, oh man, these things. Also, there's power lines going that way. But don't worry about that. These things, just... they're great. Such a pain in the ass to manage sometimes. By the way, you'll notice that it's much more orderly than it was originally. Yeah, I tore everything up and fixed it so that it wasn't all clipping cables and just absolute chaos. So it works now. I mean, it worked before, but it actually works properly now. You can see we're at a stable 59,000 megawatts. Because originally, it didn't work properly. And so, as a result, I need to get closer to here. As a result, I've added some compensators. Because I noticed I was having water supply issues, so I figured maybe it's just not having a constant enough supply. So, I've got a compensator on each floor, just basically one-way valve, that way with two buffers. So if there's too little water, the buffers will empty. If there's too much water, the buffers will fill. I don't think they're needed at this point. I can probably just do it right back up. But that didn't help. Back to work. That didn't help. I added pumps more frequently to ensure that the pumping was actually reaching far enough, because the head lift on some of them was going up to like 55 meters or above, which is not ideal. Now you can see that most of them are actually a bit lower. I landed apparently. Yeah, see, this one's at 50.5 still. And it's still not entirely happy. It's exceeding recommended level, but only barely, so it's fine. Those areas are so difficult to get out of sometimes. I added more empty canisters, just because maybe it was an issue with that. Still didn't fix it. I reworked pumps down here from these two floors. Still didn't fix it entirely. It was a multitude of issues. I went back there, and that's where I found the first issue outside of the pumps. Back to the pumping station over that way for all the water. I added gravity feed. So if you remember, the pumps are like right here. Or is it right here? Somewhere in this area. I think it's right here. I added gravity feed basically by making water towers up on like that section, not these upper two sections, but that one right there. And in the process of deconstructing things to make that fit, I noticed that, oh, there were some Mark 1 pipes where there shouldn't have been Mark 1 pipes. They should have been Mark 2. So that was restricting the flow. But that still didn't fix the issue. It delayed the issue a lot because each line now had 2,400 cubic meters of water extra just sitting around, but it still didn't resolve the issue. It eventually ran out. Turns out that not only did I have some Mark 1 pipes where there shouldn't have been Mark 1 pipes, but also there was a misconnected pipe, or improperly connected. How do I just demonstrate this? I guess if I go to here. So let's just say I'm coming in from here. Basically what had happened was over by the pumps, I had multiple stacks of these going on, and the pipes would stack up and come over like this. What I didn't notice though is that one of the pipes, instead of being connected here like it should have, was connected here. Now, this is quite obvious in this position, but if you had that in line with this, what it would do is it would pass through here and loop down to there. So it was very hard to notice unless you were looking like right at that junction. Which basically means that 2 of the pumps were doing absolutely nothing, while another 2 were feeding 2 different lines. That didn't work. That doesn't work. So I fixed that, and I mean, this is an oil line, but the water now flows properly. Everything is going just fine, and you can actually notice I did a little bit of reworking here just to try and make this. It's a little clippy, but don't worry about it. Just try and make it fit a little bit better. But look, all the fuel buffers have been are full, and they've been running for a couple of hours now. So I can confidently say at this point that this fuel generating plant, as well as rubber and plastic producer, is running optimally. It took a bunch of trial and error to get it working, but it's finally done. Also, what was it? This wasn't hooked up to the rest of them. Like, this was done on this, and then this one was just sitting there unconnected. So this refinery wasn't doing anything, versus now it is. And so, yeah, there were flow rate issues on this end of things as well, which wasn't helping. That shouldn't have mattered for the fuel. Well, actually, it would have mattered a bit, because not producing enough heavy oil residue. But like I said, I've resolved those issues. This should all be flowing optimally, and like I said, it's been working for multiple hours now. There's also this, just a stack of batteries, which are actually disconnected. They're completely separated from the rest of the grid via a power switch right here, because you'll notice fuel emergency power. This is here purely so that if I ever had substantial grid issues, I should be able to use these to reboot. Hey, it's Route 47. I really wanted this song to come on during the walk thread, and it never did. This is the Gen 2 version of it. GB Sounds version, I should say. But I like this song. But yeah, so this is all here now, and it will remain unconnected unless I ever need to reboot this factory to get these running again, and the rest of the grid can't manage it. I don't think there's a ton of load on this. I mean, you can see I'm only up around like 9,000 megawatts. It's certainly a fair bit. Unfortunately, I can't really just connect or disconnect this from the rest of the grid, because these are currently all connected to over there. So they're connected to the grid directly, rather than being tied to this factory. That was not very long, was it? So, yeah, like I said, this factory is more or less done, except for the exterior, which, I mean, do I care? I really don't care. I should at least finish what I was doing and put a wall on every side once a wall type is decided on, but yeah, like I said, I could go full brutalist style, I could go metal grating or painted wall. I don't know. I'm just gonna trash this. Also, I didn't bring my inventory with me, which isn't helpful. I'm going to disconnect from the grid because where I'm going, it won't help. We're going this way. Somewhere. Because as I said at the beginning of the stream, I need to start automating many things. And that includes, like, computers and shit. So, I'm gonna start working on a factory that makes computers, among other things. Because, you know, like I said, I need to do that. I don't entirely know where I'm going off the top of my head, but I think it's literally just up here. Yeah, there's something I wanted to look at. Did they fix the box appearing up here? It looks like it. I don't see a box shape around that point. I need to get up there at some point on stream. I've specifically waited. I got the hard drive slightly below the top, but I have not gone all the way up as of yet. Yeah, I think this is the spot. Yep, this is the spot. There are 3 copper nodes over here. There are 3 Caterium nodes over here. Somewhere. Are they actually, like, up here? No. No, of course not. Why would they be up here? Like, look, there's a quartz node there. I see. Okay, let's grab some Nobelisk. I missed my hover pack already. They're not down here then? What is down here? Hey, Kiosk. Things loading and unloading just at the right distance there. Ah, there's a node. No, it's not, is it? There's the other 2. Okay. There it is. Well, that's annoying. Okay. I don't think I need both of the, or all 3 of the nodes. I want this one most likely. This should be the pure node. That does make it slightly more annoying. And of course, out this way, we have the horrific area that is the swamp. Fun fact, this is the one hard drive I haven't gotten, because it requires a superposition oscillator. Do you think I have... Ooh. You think I have one of them? Apparently missed some things. And it makes sense. I didn't really come over here. Oh. Right there. Ah. It's a shame, kiosk. I'm not done with it, obviously. So I can definitely feel the burnout. Turns out, streaming at 8 hours a day for the first week, for the most part, at least the first 3 days, was maybe not the best idea. Considering how I usually am. Computers are full up. Heavy mod frames probably will be full up soon. It boots up the game anyway. Yeah, we don't like going there. Just... no. Just no. Yeah, I mean, who isn't? Kiosk. Let's see. So, yeah, this build is a bit ridiculous. What am I making again? This factory is making 30 circuit boards a minute, 30 high-speed connectors a minute, 30 computers a minute, 20 supercomputers a minute, thank you, Sloops, and 10 AI limiters a minute. Again, thank you, Sloops. I've got some left. I used a couple. Somewhere. I forget where, but I used a couple. I think it was primarily to speed up my, words. It was to speed up my words. Yeah, it was to speed up my limestone production. Or my concrete production, rather. But I think there was something else as well. Nice, kiosk. Yeah, obviously I've not unlocked turbo motors yet because I'm working on other stuff first. Because I kind of rushed here and, oh shit, I don't have the materials to make any of this unless I want to do it all by hand, which I don't. So, yeah. In order to make all those things, though, I'm going to need a fair amount of resources. Only like 2,000 some hundred water. You know, not that much. Relatively speaking, 2,000 water is not a ton. That looked like a bat. I'm only going to need about 270 iron ore a minute, which is not a lot. And under 300 crude oil a minute, which is nice. This song is very quiet. The problem is, I need equal parts copper and caterium, which, I need, 758 of each per minute. That's a lot. That's a real lot. So, yeah, I'm gonna need to, take all of this. Where did I come in from? There's a ledge there. It was in from over here somewhere, right? No? Where did I enter the cave from? Because that's the way I'm gonna want to go back out. Okay, there's an exit. 2 more exits. Just tiniest bit of light. Okay, so this ain't the way. I don't think I was down at the water level. Yeah, it is kiosk. Did I come from up there, maybe? Hi. Yes, because this guy was here. Yeah, no, understandable kiosk. I wish I could spin it and whatnot while locked. It's not allowed. Yeah, it's kind of really annoying, isn't it? Because, like, you can spin it just fine, but as soon as you hit H... I can't get my mouse close enough for you to hear this. If I talk quietly-ish, maybe you can hear it in the background. Maybe not over the music, I don't know. Anyway. It doesn't spin. So I need to go all the way up. Oh look, the grid's right there. If I do that, and then I can also do a ramp there to make it look a little bit better. Sorry, not sorry, kiosk. Something like that. Oh. That one clips a bit, turns out. So, okay, we'll just bring it up here, and then this belt can feed in from over that way. I need to figure out how much I want to pull from each. How much did I say I need? 758? Well, I can only do 300 at most with the normal node. $518, huh? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Give me some of them. I mean, I need 518. How about 500? $540. We'll go 540. And then you can get overclocked to 200% for 240. to you to there, I guess. Sure. And then I can wrap that around to the other side. There. Now it's not clipping into that bit of terrain right there. Is there a geyser somewhere around here or something? What is that rumbling I keep hearing? Sure, why not? It's gotta be what it is, right? Resource wells, geyser. No, there's none that close. Why do I keep hearing rumbling? It's quite a ways away to be hearing it. Maybe. There it is again. It keeps rumbling the fucking subwoofer. Kind of annoying. Yeah, I guess it is right there, it's just that it has a slightly larger base. Now, how come you can't half-nudge these, but you can place them more precisely? Like, why are you unable to nudge them as precisely as you can place them? That makes no sense. Come on, let me up. There it is again. Excuse you. Excuse you. Can you get out of the way? Oh, okay. Apparently me standing there was sufficient. Well, one of them needs to be a lot more than Mark IV, but... or Mark III, rather. The Eurofine Mark III. Yeah, kiosk, but it was basically all trying to make the power generation on the fuel power plant actually stable. So, nothing interesting. Nope. Didn't crouch at all there. Okay, I'll just slowly go up. That's Mark V, that's Mark III. Okay. Yeah, just wedge myself into a corner, why not, right? There we go. Might as well collect this while I'm here. Don't forget that. And this is the way I came in. Right where this little bit of mycelia is. That's the Mark V. Oh god, this is only the this is only one thing. For the amount of copper and caterium that I'm gonna need, I'm suspecting that I'll need to give them 2 train cars, because I feel like trying to... You should not go outside. Trying to transport all that back in just one car won't end well. Means I'm gonna need 5 different train cars just for this one thing. Which the station will probably be right around here. To head back that way, somewhere. Stupid mycelium. Yeah, I've seen you sitting there. I need more of you, so come here.
Your waves lap at our shores.
Oh, it says. Actually, was it back here? Yeah, I think it was back here that I want to be. Especially because there's a much bigger opening right there. Oh, look, it's one of those things again. Doesn't have a collider, really. It's not hostile. So. Go up this way. So I don't have to jet back purely up to the node. Uglier cousin to the tick. Yeah, hi lizard doggo. Oh hey look, it's that uranium that Kios thought I'd regret leaving on the ground. Where? Oh, down there. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but it's radioactive radiation damage. Who cares? Oh, it's back the other side of the lake. Okay. Back this way. Could be a limestone node, like over there. Look, I care so little about radiation damage. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to hang out longer than necessary, but like, whoop-de-doo. Oh no, I lost a total of 4 HP of my 10 total. Well, 4 bars, I guess. I think I'm just going to use all 3 of these nodes, because all 3 of them are... Where's this third one? No. Where's the third one? Gas rock. There's 2 right there. Ah, there it is. It's over there. I'm getting stuck. I was trying to move and I was just getting wedged, I guess, between that and the node there. Just take what, Kelly? I don't care about you. The uranium you left on the ground? It's a little too spicy for my liking. $7.58 divided by 3. $252. I mean, I'd probably do 270, just saturate Mark III belts. Nastiness over there. I just remembered something. Nope. She doesn't want to cooperate. Do I know Pie Guy? Yeah, I know Pie Guy. Don't talk with him much, but... Heck, the last time I played GTA, probably ever. Vanilla at least. He joined us for a bit of racing. What of it? I want to go... Let me mark on the map roughly where I want this station to be, so I have a reference point. I'm sure at some point over the years he's mentioned you, but honestly I don't explicitly remember, although... Actually, did you play Among Us with us at some point? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I remember that. It's been a while, but... Yeah, I remember that much at least. That way? Good times. Times from a bygone era. The other one was over that way. Now, in theory, I could leave one of these nodes untapped so I could have it in the future. But if anything, I'll just come back and put Mark III miners on those two and abandon this one. Do I want to do 270 on all of them? It'd be easier to just do one overclocked, wouldn't it? Whoopsies. Oh, this is one of the themes from the Mochi Mayhem thing, wasn't it? There we go. Though the thing I don't like about that is that, yeah, you know what, I'll just overclock them all to 270, saturate 3 belts, and call it sufficient. Do I know what Pie's doing right now? Not a clue. In Discord? Looks like he's in Aquacord at the moment. No clue what they're doing, but... Oh, yeah, no, I know what he's up to. He mentioned it when we did GTA last time. Now, where do I want to get the... There's no more... It's the one problem. I'm planning on building out on the ocean above the Spire coast. But the problem is the only nodes up that way are oil. Everything's got to be pulled from the desert or further south. I mean, okay, there's a couple of nodes out there, but like one of them is a SAM node. There's a copper node that's impure, apparently. Most of it's just oil, though. Oh, there is iron ore all the way on the other side of the Spire coast. That's not helpful. Alright, then a bit of iron. That's a pure node. Do I need a pure node? I mean, if I grab one pure node from over there, I can saturate a Mark III belt and be done with it. I need just under a Mark III belt's worth, so saturating a Mark III belt, you know, kind of makes sense. There, and then a Caterium node. I might as well just do that. Somewhere back this way. Okay. The fart rocks. You know, I don't care so much about the radiation, but the fart rocks take a full point of damage every single tick. Damage tick, that is. So, yeah. I don't care so much about... Running with the jetpack can be hard sometimes. I don't care so much about radiation damage, since it's usually slow enough. Those things, though... Don't like them. Over here somewhere? Right, down in that pit. I remember that from when I was out hard drive and sloop hunting. Good, it's getting to be daytime again. That's one of the nodes. And here's the other one. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. I'll probably actually run this over towards where the other nodes are. Which actually would be that way. That way. Yeah, because if I go up that way, then I can connect these in with the other ones and I can just run them all in on one single belt run. Separate belts, obviously, but, you know, stacked. But first... 270. Why have I dropped frames? The usual stuttering I'm used to, because I can never for the life of me figure out exactly why that happens, other than probably 20 series issues. But it even happened before that. Anyway, yeah, networked drop frames, though. That's a different story. Why the hell was that happening? Okay, where exactly were these other ones? Come this way, there's the lake. And I can meet up with them that way, let's say. Is it really already time for another break? Damn. Okay, that's not going to be going into the ground. Can you let me place? Enemy Ace Tournament. We're gonna wait on that one just because break time, right? stretch this out over this way somewhere. Then probably switch back to you. Right. Do I still play Among Us? Not really. I haven't. We haven't played it with the usual group in a long while. I think we touched it earlier this year, and that was the last time we did it, and I don't really play outside of that, so... Hi, Lizard Doggo. I guess there could technically be a return to things like Among Us now that GTA is, I mean, okay. I don't know how many people actually still care to play GTA is the only thing. But... point two, I don't know. Just do that. Static! You found me at the best possible time, too. And by best, I mean worst. By the way, I paused the music because I don't have it set up on this scene, and so let's just pause the music during breaks. You get to listen to the water instead, because I still haven't fixed the alternate backgrounds. Anyway. Yeah. Callie's saying, drink, you fool. I'll get to that in just a minute. Worst would be wrap-up time? Fair enough. But yeah, just to continue the thought before, I guess technically we could return to doing things like Among Us, since some of us don't want to play GTA anymore, and that might be enough to... we won't have enough people for GTA unless potentially there's a 5M server running, but then that the other people, you know, wanting to play 5M because, oh, it's something new, work, effort, things. Which is what dissuades me from doing anything in that regard as well. So, I don't know. I'm not planning on playing Among Us again anytime soon, at the very least. But if it happens, then yeah, sure. Anyway, as the bot said more than 2 minutes ago, it's time for a break. First break of the stream. Unfortunately, I do run ads during these breaks. It's the only time, though, during the stream that I run ads. It prevents pre-rolls the next hour and ensures that the gameplay itself is completely ad-free. Obviously, there will be ads during this section, but hey, you can just mute the tab, put in the background, or subscribe and you won't see any ads. Don't want to, though, that's fine. Yeah. No. Again, apologies for the ads, but it ensures that the gameplay, the important bit, is ad-free, so... there's always going to be ads at some point. I figure this is a reasonable compromise. Anyway, when I get back, we'll continue working on this factory. It's been an hour, and all I've done is set up, what, 6 miners and a bit of belt? Very productive thus far. Anyway, BRB. Alrighty, I am back, and it just occurred to me. I tonight, I'm no, tonight I'm gonna get close, but I don't think I'm quite going to eclipse the amount of time I've spent in my Professor Oak challenge save for Legends Arceus, or Arceus if you prefer. Um, yeah, very close. I have less than 100 hours in that save, and at the start of tonight, we were at about 88 hours, which means we're currently around 89 hours. Can you tell I've not played a lot of Legends in the past few months? Because that, in theory, should be a lot higher. By the way, I said mid-late August that with the fixed Joy-Cons, that maybe there's a chance the next time I stream it, I would be able to move on to the next section. Yeah, no, that's not happening. That's going to be this following Wednesday. That's not happening. It's a lot closer, relatively speaking, but maybe November, maybe a little bit sooner. Depends on how much this game keeps grabbing my attention. Gotta get to phase 5, you know? Anyway, anybody want to gift like 85 subs? I think that would be enough. Possibly even less, depending on how generous Twitch is with the gift subs. If they do gift extra on top of the guaranteed one for every 5 that they do. Anyway, music coming back in. We already heard the very start of it. Whoopsies. Didn't mean to hit that. Doing random things. Okay, so let's continue riding this belt around. Where are we heading? That way? That worked well. Yeah, it's the Academy Ace Tournament from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Alright, fine. Guess this rock can't be blown up. Also, this tree was further back than I thought it was. Wait, don't send me away. Grab that, trash that, and there we go. Also bring this power line over to here. Yeah, static, I mean, they stopped using specific sound fonts in Gen 5. So I don't know exactly how they were doing it then, since I was still DS era, but I know, like, you know, the way that they had been doing it with the different sound fonts for each game. The last time they did that was Gen 4. Gen 5, they moved to a slightly different system or something. And then newer games, I guess, have been... I mean, to be fair, Gen 9's, I guess, a bit of a special case anyway, because, like, they just straight up have a song from Ed Sheeran as part of the soundtrack. Because, you know, fuck anybody who wants to play it on stream or upload recordings to YouTube. Make sure that you mute the audio when the credits start to roll. As a side note, no, that song is not in this playlist. The last time it was. Not this time. Fortunately, it never came up the last time either. Now let's add a bit of vertical support, shall we? Or no static. I mean, you missed out on a really good gen the following gen, but, you know, is what it is. I'm not going any fancier with it. I'm not here to make fancy little bridges for a simple crossing. Or a belt. Can't quite clear the whole thing on one wire. What a shame. Guess I should get those over here as well. Why? Yeah, it's right over here somewhere. So I guess I could come this way? Not you, right? No, not you. That one. And there's nothing wrong with me also going straight ahead here. Might just need to clear out a bit of terrain is all. That's fine. I just noticed you back there near the wreckage. Right. You were there before as well, weren't you? Gen 1, my favorite. Actually, this is Let's Go, but it's still Gen 1. Just on the Switch. I guess I might as well wrap them around or even build a little bridge this way. If I was to do something like that, and then that. Oh, I see. These things get in the way so frequently sometimes, it's very annoying. Come on. Come on. No. No. Never wants to cooperate. Boy, the mycelia does not clear out very well, does it? Alright, fine. There. Drop off the mycelia. I don't really care about all that, though. Yeah, I mean, I can't say that you're wrong. static. And Gen 5 certainly received a lot of backlash at the time that it came out, but it's been regarded in more recent times as one of the better entries in the series. Turns out that when you restrict people to only the newest Pokemon, they don't take kindly to it, but yeah. The literal garbage bag Pokemon. Because, you know, Gen 1 didn't have a pile of goo or a larger pile of goo or a Pokeball or an upside down Pokeball or literally a magnetic... a sphere with 2 magnets on the side of it or something like that, you know. Don't forget the ice cream cones! The entire series has been a repeat of itself the entire time it's existed. Nothing new there. People just find the silliest things to nitpick sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I get that static, but again, there's a literal fucking rat in Gen 1. One of the earliest Pokemon that you see, too. Like, it's always been that way. From the very beginning, it's always been that way. Okay, I think I said these would... Did I say these would remain? No, I said that I would do this, and then I never did it on the third one, I guess? Gimmicks get old, so Pokemon being original is not that appealing. Fair enough. At the end of the day, everybody's got their own takes on things. Boy, that song is quiet. My air conditioner is running, but I can still barely hear it. Why use a chainsaw when you can just blow shit up? Yeah, I'm being dumb, rather. Yeah, that is more than one. Alright. Can you not come over this way, please? I do not want to deal with your bullshittery. Understandable, kiosk. How do I want to integrate this? How about that? It's a bit silly to have double conveyor like that, but gotta get it up here somehow, right? It wouldn't work that well if they did it often, yet that's exactly what they've done up to this point. Battle Avery. For anybody who has Sword, you get to hear something, or you just don't have the DLC, I guess. You get to hear something that you probably haven't heard much of before. I've heard this track before, unlike Clara's. I mean, I've heard hers as well, but not very often. They actually didn't do any Pelosian forms, did they? I was trying to think of it. They've got Alolan forms, they've got Galarian forms, they've got Hisuian forms. But no Pelosian forms. No Kitakamian forms, no... Well, I guess Terrarium is just Unova. So... And there definitely are Unova forms. But, I mean, that's kind of a given. Can't make an oversight like that. Oh, I can reach it. Cool. Also, just remember, I don't have hardly any resources on me, and yet I'm still building shit. Dimensional Depot is so freaking good. Once it's novel, twice as old, 3 times as lazy. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, though. To be fair, Static, the 3rd time that they did it was Hisui. And there was a justifiable reason for them doing it in that instance, because the game, that was never going to work unless I did that. The game was set at least a couple hundred years in the past. So there's going to be Pokemon that are different. There's going to be Pokemon that have changed over time, right? So Hisuian forms make sense. Galarian forms... Okay, that one... Sure. But for Hisui, it genuinely makes sense to have different forms of Pokemon because it's set in the past, because then, you know, these Pokemon existed slightly differently in the past. What do you mean by what forms, Kiosk? We're talking about the form differences for, you know, like Alolan Pokemon, certain Alolan form differences, Galarian form, Hisuian. That's historical, not just regional. True. And I could see them doing something similar. Yep. Here, let me just not stand on that pole at all. I could see them doing something similar for the New Legends game. I don't know if that's set in the past or the future. We don't really know anything at this point, to be fair, but... You know, regardless, I could see them doing it again there, and... Personally, I'd be fine with that, because again, it makes sense. Eldan forms. Kiosk. I can't think of a single Paldean form of... No, there is. There is. Fucking... Tauros is the main one. Pelosian... right? Pelosian Tauros? Eldan Tauros? What? Where am I? Yeah, Wooper. Wooper's another one. My brain's working well tonight. Need to wait 2 to 3 generations for before repeating that sort of mechanic. Paldean. Yeah, it's Paldean. I don't know. I'm... You almost got there, Kiosk. It's close enough, honestly. Which version of the song is this? Oris. They've remade the Reggie song so many different times. I've got 3 belts. I'd really like this boulder to disappear. Can I disappear it like this? Probably not. Where are you? Down here more. Yeah, thought so. Shame these rocks aren't destructible. Seemingly. It goes up. How many other Eldain forms are there? Where did I get... Oh, you know why? Yeah, that's what it was. I was combining Paldea with Kalos. Because Kalosian. Kalosian? Yeah. Slight difference there. That's literally it. That's all there is. Paldean Tauros. I mean, there's 3 different breeds of them, annoyingly enough. But then there's also Paldean Looper, and that's it. Wasn't it annoying how you got the different forms? Literally the only reason I've been playing Gen 9 for quite a while now is just to do the Yeah, under normal conditions you can't get the Aqua breed in Scarlet or the Blaze breed in Violet. There are ways to get it via others, but it was only a mildly annoying thing, especially considering how rare the forms were in the first place. Also, bad shiny. Good old Stark Mountain. Oh boy, this is gonna clip, isn't it? Nope. We're good. There is, isn't there? There's a lot of, what are totally cats nearby. Can you actually sneak there? I love the hold function. Literally clipping straight through 2 belts. Alright, how about this? Oh, they're going at it. Like while the iron's hot or something like that? You know, maybe since this didn't look like it was gonna work much better, maybe I just do that. At which point I can put that back to a Mark 1. And do this. Lighting differences. Okay, we'll go up here. And then the final one goes there. Where's the Oriole behind? Somebody's got to be top of the food chain. No. It's really a shame that the best way to experience Gen 4 is still on the DS. Even though it's been, remastered, honestly. I mean, that's clear to me. Looks clear to me, so don't mind if I do. Yeah, I mean, it was good. The problem is, again, there's been a remake of these games. It doesn't need to align to the grid. The original games have been remade. In fact, that's what this music is from. It's from the remake. And yet, the best way to experience the game is to go back to the originals. Really sad that that's the case. This could go down quite far, couldn't it? Alright, only that far. No, I'm... There. Though I guess you could honestly say the same about the third gen to some degree. Because, like, depending on what you're looking for, you might be better off playing the third gen as the original. Nice clipping. But at least it's debatable for Gen 3. Like, Oris isn't that bad. BDSP is just a reskin of Diamond and Pearl. And that's just sad. I'll be happy to be done up here so I stop getting radiation ticks occasionally. Just because I don't care about taking small amounts of damage from it doesn't mean that it doesn't get annoying after a while. Sure, just go up, why not? There. Static, basically what they seem to have done is they took the original code base and changed some things. Like, they were working off the original code base for the game, which is evident by the fact that shit that worked in the original still worked on the remake. Like, it was a fully 3D world instead of 2.5D, so 3D world with 2D sprites and a number of spots. But yeah, it was. BDSP was just such a not great game. How what? How'd they use the same code base? Yeah, I mean they did it in Unity, but they seem to have borrowed a lot of the code from the original code base. The original games. Like I said, I remember hearing that a lot of stuff, like when people were first experimenting with like modding the game because it was Unity, they could very easily just do stuff that they had done with the originals because, yeah, and it makes sense as well. Like the games were using a modern. They were made in Unity, and they were using the modern. I see you right there. No fart rocks. They were using the updated battle engine and whatnot. I could be wrong, honestly. There's probably some bits I'm getting wrong, but I need to remember where the Caterium was. Was it down here? Yes. Once upon a time, there was a fart rock there. Also, shoutouts to Po Town. That's good, not clipping. I don't know. You ask most people though, they'll just say that BDSP very disappointing games. Also the fact that when they remade it, they actually genuinely based it off of Diamond and Pearl through and through. Like there are some things that they might have carried over from Platinum, but like all the encounters in the overworld were Diamond and Pearl encounters, which is bad because there were literally, I want to say there were 3 Fire Evolution lines, but is that actually the case? There was Ponyta and Rapidash. There were the starters, and then what was the third, if there was? Yes, there was the Grand Underground, but that doesn't really count, no, does it? So many lizard doggos! So many. I would tame some of them if I wasn't so far from my base. Okay, I already know the answer, but, I mean, I gotta try. Yeah, figured as much. Oh boy, I'm going to need... Again, I should probably use 2 cars for Caterium and Copper, just because I need, what is it, like 760 ore per minute throughput? So I should probably split that between 2 different cars just to ensure that it's more likely I have more on hand. Plus I need iron, which is fine in 1 car. So that's 7 trains, because this is definitely not getting a turnaround point. This is going to be a shuttle setup. Away. Where's the grid? Oh, the grid is actually right where I want it to be. That's excellent. Alright, now tell me that this isn't explodable. Killing me. I mean, if I place this just right, I can make it so that that doesn't honestly matter. I wish that I wanted to play Gen 7 more often. They're not the best games in the series, but they're still closer to the top than not for me personally. Alright, clear out this bit. And then if I finagle this just right, not the first train station I built technically, but the only one that's currently standing, certainly. Seven Island in Fire Red Leaf Green, which actually means that it's Sevi Island. Johto song, but yeah, see, that's not what I wanted it to be like. I don't... I mean, I've got a little bit of room that way, I guess. That would be aligned over there. Yeah, so then... I guess I could do it that way. Need to have another row over this side, of course. But that means the input's going to be over here for sure. Which is where most of the belts are anyway. That's fine. I mean, I certainly could flip a rail line through a tree. I certainly could. It's not like I tend to care about that sort of thing anyway. Yeah, just full send it. Since I didn't get to do that last night, I don't get to do that tonight either. Because this is a week with no racing. Because who likes to race? Look, it's actually supported by the tree. Gen 5 Elite 4 theme? Oh look, it got the hint after turning it around twice. It actually placed on the right side. So that's 5. Don't mind the extra little bit that appears. It goes away. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They got rid of the signs, and so now I don't know. Just place it like that. I guess what I'll do is I'll keep this train network on the grid that the computer factory is on. Just have this as an independent line. Because, like, this doesn't need to intersect with any other line. Also, getting it out that way is going to be fun. There it is. Anyway. Now I need to grab those other lines, bring them underneath. 2 quartz nodes are right there, so it's over here. No chance I can run them straight up here, right? Yeah. Yeah, and I've got some wiggle room too. Cool. Sliding so fast, going the wrong way on a belt. There we go. No clipping of the wire. Need to go that way. Oh, interesting. So I did some work to ensure that the songs that would be played were not of that nature, but apparently I missed some. Because those encounter themes shouldn't be present, but that one was. Also, Relic Song. A song that is so rarely heard in the Pokemon series up until Indigo Disc. This is the version from Scarlet and Violet, mind you, so not the original. Just in case that wasn't obvious from the quality of it or whatever. Sorry, lizard doggos. Oh, I'm missing sheets. Alright, well I need to go there regardless. Yeah, so I can't do that. Well, man, I haven't done this since early on. I've got to go back to the base. I've got to go back because I've run out of aluminum sheets because I'm not actually producing any of them. Oh shit, am I going to have enough to actually build this factory? How many am I going to need? That's the real question. Looks a bit bare, that building, doesn't it? Okay, I can take a second to just get my hands off the keyboard and mouse and relax, because I don't need to do anything now. Also, I did the math with 1250 extra summer sloop that I honestly don't plan on using it anytime soon, but if I was to build as many of those as I could, 125, I would, ow, landed sooner than I expected to. I would be able to have like an extra 800,000 megawatts. Oh dear, that's all of the sheets I have. That's it. That's all of the aluminum products I have left. That's already full up. Well, that's not ideal. Yeah, I wanted to get this factory done first, but... Well, I mean, the good thing, at least, is that this exists. Oh, by the way, I re-enabled my, project part factories over there, and over there. So they're all running again, which is part of why I'm up at closer to 10,000 megawatts than not. Not that it matters when I have 60. But I'm also syncing. You can actually see... No, wait, that's the wrong factory. In theory, you should be able to see an awesome sync over there, but I'm not... That's the, portable miner. Yeah, if need be, I can always buy more aluminum products, which actually, on that note, print those out so I have them. How expensive are they? I mean, that's not terrible. 1,000 aluminum sheets for 10 tickets? That's not bad. Not as cheap as aluminum casing, admittedly, but... Oh, and I can buy fused modular frames and cooling systems if I really want, and heat sinks, but I'm not going to. Same thing with RCUs. But, I'd rather not. There's those 1250 summer sloop. I should probably carry this with me, but... Oh yeah, those alien DNA capsules there are saved for MAM research. And of course, I don't think I said it before, this requires gas filters and then RCUs, supercomputers, fused modular frames, supercomputers, turbo vermers, fused modular frames, and cooling units. Which is why I haven't unlocked any of those. Obviously, I'm getting low on certain resources. Right, let's go back now that I've got as much aluminum as I have. And hope it's enough to at least get to the train station. Although it's basically time for another break. Might as well take advantage of the momentum, right? You can see the belts up there. Also, this is why we use liquid biofuel in the jetpack. I still had more left. Not a ton, but I did have more left. Hi, lizard doggos. Can I comfortably clear here? Yeah, more or less. I don't technically need to put them at every single one. Sorry, lizard doggo. Yeah, and there's the bot for the next one. Okay. First train station that will actually stick around for more than like 20 minutes. Just pause on that. Sure. I don't know that it will actually be 0.4, but never mind that. And AFK scene. Yeah, another hour has passed, which means it's time for another break. We will eventually get to actually building the factory, but the next hour will probably be spent on getting at least some of the track laid down for this. Excuse me. This is going to be a long-term project because there's just so much to build. Should I maybe not go this overboard with it? Maybe, but I mean, I'm only producing 30 items per minute at most for any one thing. Not like I'm producing a ton of items. It's going to require a lot of refineries, though. Which is why I'm putting it up north of the Spire Coast over the water, because I need the room. Really need the room. Anyway, time for a short break. I'm going to take a few minutes to stand up, stretch, and just get away from the computer for a little bit. During this time, I am going to run some ads. It's the only time during the stream I run ads, prevents pre-rolls for the next hour, and ensures that the gameplay itself is completely ad-free at the cost of having a few minutes of stream that you don't need to worry about watching. Don't have ads over them. And if you're a subscriber, you shouldn't see ads. Emphasis on shouldn't. So there's also that benefit. Don't forget, subs are currently up to 30% off. If you want to take advantage of that highest discount level, you need to subscribe for 6 months in advance. But it's still, what, 25% off even if you don't? That said, you save money for subscribing multiple months in advance anyway, so it's kind of worth it no matter what. Whether you're using it here or somewhere else or multiple places. Of course, I personally prefer you subscribe here, but do as you wish. Anyway, when I come back, like I said, we'll continue working on the train station, getting things up and running. So, that being said, BRB. Alrighty, I am back. And, Gisan, honestly, I forgot that those messages even existed until I saw it on other people's videos slash streams as they were playing, because, I have those messages disabled. But, good job on working your ass off for the sake of humanity and whatnot. Or something like that. Anyway, yeah, again, bonus gift subs are active right now. I set a stupidly high goal because that's the next emote slot that I unlock. And any and all contributions would be greatly appreciated. Or you can just tip directly if you don't want to support Twitch at all. That's also fine. Fixit approves 15 minutes a day of rest. Yep. So get working. I'm getting back to it, okay? Resume music. Alright, I don't think I need this marker anymore. Just get a little ways away from it so that I can actually remove it. Don't show on the compass, that's correct. What was floating upwards? Probably particles or something. I don't know, there's a few on the place. Look at all the lizard doggos. Why are there so many right here? I have to. Oop. Sorry. I didn't even see where that one went. I don't know where that one actually went. I didn't kick it. What? Fine. The one turned away as well. Yay, I finally got that achievement. Alright, you stay there. I need to go get some more. God, they're going a long ways away, aren't they? Hey, you. Look. Don't you dare go stealing it. Okay, here's a couple more of them. Oh, there's a thing in the way. A log in the way. 5 degrees off-world grid. Oh no. A bunch are over there now. Hey, finally got there. Are you with me? Yes. There's so many. There are so many. Alright, come on, doggos. This way.
Unfortunately, I think they all about-faced and ran away. Geeson! How dare! The only problem is... Alright, where'd the others go? I don't see any up that way. Hey. Hey, where are you going? What are you doing? Come on. This way. You little shit. Got 5, got 4, got 1. I don't know where the other one went. All the way back up that way. You guys stay there for a second. Hey. What do you think you're doing? Come on. Back this way. Come on. Okay, that one's not a friend yet. That one's also not a friend yet. Where are you going? Hey! 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 Come on. I don't know what the song is. Where'd the other two go? Royal Unova. Interesting. Rallying all these little shits up is easier said than done. Come on, guys. Y'all gotta run through the narrow gap, don't you? Do I have all 5? I have all 5. I have 5 of them. Guys, it's a bloody rock. Hey. They get distracted so easily. This way. Come on, guys. I mean, it is typical, yeah. This is ridiculous. Alright, come on, let's all go up towards the station. You know what's happening, guys, right? Actually, you know. The fences might work better in a way. A little bit closer this way. They're also taller, which feels more secure. It's a bit of a small area, admittedly, but for right now, you guys stay there and I can go grab more lizard doggos. Or at least try to. I think if I have some in my hand, they'll be more likely to... 6. Just static, temporary. You stay put. Put them on the tracks. No, I'm not that mean. Alright, I think 8's enough for the moment. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, idiots. Give me a break with your pathing, would you? Just me, or is that a little crooked? Looked a little crooked. Probably wasn't, but it looked good. How hard is it to find a little bit of wood out in a fucking forest? All leaves. Or I guess I could look just, you know, directly next to the pen. Yes, please. There's some wood for you, and some grass, and some more grass, and some more grass, and I don't know what happened to that grass actually. Oh, it combined. It combined again. Stop merging stacks. There. Copper sheets. Oh boy, thanks. I don't need any. Oh god, it's so difficult trying to pet them all in this small of a space. Yes, you're all good doggos. However, you're all grouped up and I just bounced off of them. Yeah, I didn't know that they would merge up together either. Sorry guys, you're all stuck in there. So make sure you don't go wandering off and get lost. At least give them some berries. God, you guys are so damn demanding. How did you get under there? I leave for 5 seconds, and one of you ends up stuck underneath. Don't do that. There, berries. I mean, there's no good way to do this other than just that. Oh, cool, that does hold. Yeah, I mean, that does work. Alright, now that I've got that set up. A little tight, but that's fine. I should build a ladder. Or get the parachute out, I guess, is also an option. I guess now that I've built those out, I technically don't need to. There. Sure, let's just run it straight to there, though. That needs to be Mark III built. And then 1, 2, 3. Oh boy, I'm gonna have a fun time here. Make sure it's in the lift, because otherwise it's not gonna work. Just do a quick visual check. In. Okay. Yes, I need to set the lifts to all be Mark III. I didn't do that yet. I wonder, if I was to do this, any chance I could, like... Worth a shot. Alright, do we got all 8 here? I'm pretty sure one just did the thing again. Guys, this way. Come on. You guys are not very bright. Come on. No. I'm still here, you idiots. Bounce on all your heads. Trying to face me. Come on, over here. Alright, come on. Work with me a little for once. Alright, now come back in the pen. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on, you little idiots. Ooh, 9 turbo vroomers. Thank you very much. Some more aluminum stuff? I don't actually need those particular types of aluminum stuffs. Oh no, stop moving around. Hard to keep track of all you. More turbo vroomers. And you, I think, were the last one. It gets very hard to keep track of all of them. Look at all the turbo vroomers, though. Those can't be uploaded. I don't think those can be either. 100 turbo vroomers exactly. Probably is, Kiosk. This isn't going to be enough space, is it? This is how I get around the not being able to nudge a lift, by the way. Still need to go back and change the type of the lift. Ah, tapus. The reason why I say this won't be enough room is because, in order to ensure that there's always a buffer of items, I'm going to be putting storage containers right on the inputs, and so it's going to be a bit tight. Yep. Okay, maybe I don't want to bring these all the way out here. This is certainly one of the songs of all time from these games. Sun and Moon. Certainly one of the games of, or songs of all time. So that's that. I also need to get this power hooked in. There. Done. Now to figure out how I want to do this. One small problem that's just occurred to me, though. I don't know which of these lines is which. These are both Caterium, so it's fine how it is. think I'll just do it like that. That should be enough. However, I have it set up. And then these would be probably still Mark 3s. I need to go back to both and see how I have them split, basically. I'm not going to be using the metal splitter, but they can just stay there anyway. Oh, right. The Mark 5's on the top now. Nice. I mean, I don't entirely hate that. There. Looks a bit more reasonable. And these are both Mark III top and bottom, so that's fine. Why am I still being... Can you stop, game? This is the iron, right? Yes. As long as I know where the iron is going. Iron goes on top. Okay. I did something like that. Suspense is the name of that theme. 135 plus 270 is 405, so plenty there. Yeah. Although, having done all this, I think I'm going to dismantle it. That way I can have it on axis and just not have to adjust it later on. Oh shit, it actually reaches the entire way. No. Bring you over like that. Bring you like that. And then this Mark III belt
will actually go to there, but only temporarily, while this one goes into there. Good. I'll skip that. Oh, another victory song that I missed. That's right there. Really? Tell me more. Didn't I? Yes, that's where I want that. Gotta run that in there and then run it back. I don't know if this will work at all. No. I'm gonna need to do something like... Let's see. That's rather steep versus I could just do it like that. Good enough? So then that splits that middle belt, right? That middle belt of copper, and merges it in with the other two, which then gets split between these two crates. Another part that could replace that aesthetically. I cannot get it to cooperate. Well, there's no quarter foundation, there's half foundation. But yeah, the only thing you'd really be getting is, well, these, or beams. I think even the small pillars are just almost too tall. 2 things tall. And then the big ones are huge. Well, I guess you could use this as like a... Okay, that doesn't work. So yeah, your best bet would be the beams. Now, technically, if I wanted to simplify this... Yeah, let's simplify it a little bit. Don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. Can I please get that? Thank you.
Nah, I can't do that, can I? The pillar base thing stacked. The top one flipped upside down. Yeah. Maybe not small pillar, but beam support. Okay, well, you'd need to do some beam shenanigans in order to get that right where you wanted it. But in theory, it's possible. Why are you doing that? Because I was a little early is why. Wait, what? Oh, because it's not centered. In theory, what I could do is this. Slightly too far. Alright, fair enough. I'll just put you there. Then bring you forward and make you a Mark III again. And bring it across. So the top belt is feeding directly into that container. The bottom belt is feeding directly into this container, and then this middle belt is splitting between the two. It's a bit simpler. Then iron goes in there, and caterium gets split evenly between these two. Because one's a Mark V and the other's a Mark III. And then, of course, in order to get the maximum transfer speed in and out of the buffer, we make these the fastest belts I have, which at this point are Mark V belts. Mark VI would be a nice upgrade at some point, but that requires getting to a higher phase. And where are my lizard doggos? Thank you for the cooling systems. Where are my doggos? There they all are. Oi! Come here. Sam, really? Oh. Some regular motors. Okay. Plastic. If I could grab it. Some not so great items. I think that's all of them. I forgot to do some things as well. You dinguses. Fortunately, Zooping doesn't really care. Oh, no, honestly, I would give this back to you, but you're just gonna do. But like, really? Sam? I don't need Sam. They did eat the berries. I'm wondering if those 1-meter foundations will do better at preventing them from clipping in to the ground, towards the ground, because if not, then, yeah, they're getting moved onto the grass. Where are 2 of my doggos? You guys are jerks. Okay, that's all 8. Come on. Hey, idiots. Although really, who's the idiot here? I can't even keep them contained somehow. Yeah, you know what? On second thought, these can get removed. Come back here, doggos. Hey, you too! Get back here. I'm here to have all of them. I'm sure they'll figure out a way to escape. Well, that was fairly quick. Oh boy, screws! Thank you so much, you asshole. I mean, this many doggos was a mistake. Okay. They need a nightlight. I don't have power out here. I can't provide that to them at the moment. That's the best I can do for them, and I'm not going to stand there giving them light the entire time. Okay, in theory, the station should be all set up, and that does not clip. Power slug? I don't think they really glow. Now they have a friend, I guess. Yeah, surprise, surprise, it hasn't been long enough. Okay, let's get the train itself built, not that it's going anywhere anytime soon. Well, my typical style of train building is as such, and it's gonna be real particular about this, huh? Oh, that was interesting. They don't appear in the world the same... the lights. They don't appear in the world the same way that they do naturally when you drop them like that. Which is part of why they don't have drops. You know, this is fine. Max consumption 671 megawatts. I'm guessing that's when the train is running. Yeah, no, they exist differently when you just drop them in the world. They're smaller and they don't emit light and stuff. Let me just exist above you. Actually, I guess I could do this. I could try this. Doesn't work too well. Too many lizard doggos in one spot. Whee! The hover pack connecting to everything as I go past. Okay, there's copper. There's copper. There's the Caterium, which got here really fast because Mark... Yeah, that's fine. It's Mark 5. Okay, all the copper is here. The iron's taking a little bit longer, but it's here as well. What do I have the Mark III conveyor set to? I think this is from Indigo Disc. Certainly seems like it. Getting up and down here is going to be so much easier. So you're 540, and then you over here are doing 240. Okay. Which actually could be a Mark II belt, which is probably why it looks so spread out. Asshole. Of course, if the Mark V belt was on top, I'd be able to run so much faster. And yeah, this is going far faster than it needs to. For now. OBS, can you not? I will definitely allow this to run during the break. Because, yeah, again, as long as the, it went up because of this. See? Hoverpack always consumes 100 megawatts even when you're grounded. So, max consumption, 671, that's only when the train is running. Which, I didn't really mean to do that, but whatever. Everything seems to be flowing nicely. And the way that we can tell that this is split evenly is that this isn't stuttering at all. Which is good. That's what we want to see. Anyway, as the bot said, it's time for another break, so. Is that right? Yeah, probably. Only problem is that this song keeps going, so, jump over to here. Okay, this might be loud. Fair warning. I'm giving you a warning now. This is probably going to be like 18 decibels louder than it should be, so just bear with me for a second. No. Okay. It transferred over the audio settings fine. We're good. I mean, maybe. Kiosk. Anyway, I am gonna pause the music once this track ends. This wasn't over yet. Actually, I guess I could leave it run. I'm not gonna be in the room, though. I'm gonna go downstairs, grab a snack. You know, the snack I'd usually have with GTA Racing. Fucking cockstar. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna take a short break, stand up, stretch, grab a snack, grab some more water, so on and so forth. While I'm away, this is quiet. While I'm away, I am gonna run some ads. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads. Prevents pre-rolls for next hour. Blah 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 blah. You know the drill by this point. When I come back, I will not be doing GTA Racing because GTA Racing may as well be dead permanently. At least on vanilla. Oh, don't count on any stuff appearing for Dingle found the new emote. Don't account on anything happening on 5M Saturday nights. So, yeah. Anyway, when I come back, we'll continue making stuff in Satisfactory. Just look at it closely, Kiosk. Should be obvious enough when you do that. Dingle, GTA Racing is dead. GTA Racing is dead. It seems like a lot of people are willing to install BattleEye on their system. I'm not one of those people. I do not want that garbage on my system. I do not want it getting kernel level access on my system. And I especially do not want to risk my account getting banned just because it thinks it finds something that's not approved when in reality I don't have bad shit on my system. But, you know, I don't know how bad the anti-cheat software is at this point in time, but I don't trust it. And again, kernel level shit. No. Not on my computer. Yes, BattleEye kiosk. That's why GTA is dead to me. I don't want it to be. I still want to play the game, but yes, now, kiosk. I mean, Dingle, I'm still not fully boycotting them. I'll play 5M. Unfortunately, they do own 5M. But, it's not their project, right? They just own it, so it's kind of different. Fuck. It's a good game for racing, alright? I don't want to give that up just yet. Not ready to give up. We were not given any advance notice about this bullshit. Anyway, I'm gonna take my break now. Enjoy the ads or don't. Hopefully you stick around. Subscribers shouldn't see ads. Never know, though. But when I come back, we'll continue with more Satisfactory. BRB. Alrighty, I am back. Apologies for the slightly longer break than usual. I realized as soon as I stood up that, oh, I've got to go to the bathroom. Dangerous playing video games. You can get so distracted so easily. Just needs? What are those? I'm just playing video games all day. So, yeah. But that's done. Got my snacks. Totally ready for racing to not happen because, you know, that's a thing now. I'm sure some music played while I was away that I would have liked to have heard, but oh well. Get back to the game though, and I guess next up, now that this is all hooked up, and all this is flowing, whee! Well, we can try and check on the lizard doggos. God, you still do that, geek? It goes. There are a shit ton of lizard doggo spawns over this way, so I now have a bunch of lizard doggos. Thank you, lag stutters. Silica is definitely an item. Alright. They're doing fine. Are we at least full up on these containers? Yes. Not iron, but to be fair, iron's coming in at a much slower rate. So that's not that surprising. They're filling up slowly but surely, though. Yeah, that does fit on Mark III's. I mean, the input's not stuttering, so that's how you know that it's good. Oh boy, how am I gonna get this over that way? There is no good way to do this. There is just no good way to do this. I'm right in the middle of... Look! There's even another lizard doggo down there still. There's so many in this area. Well, actually, no, this is fine. This is fine because I'll want to have a two-way track. I would assume so, Geek. I mean, I don't know about you, but I am not installing BattleEye on my computer if I can help it. Fuck that absolute piece of shit garbage nonsense. Other swear words or something. Yeah, sure, let's go here. No, I'd love to get a 5M server up and running, but our only options are limited. So, it's gonna take a while to get anything working that would work ideally for us. So, yeah, at this point I would expect little to no GTA racing for the time being. Profoundly prolific profanity here. God damn your tongue twisters. Alright, that should make this a single block, and I think the colors are working again. Why are you... the way you are? Yeah, well, you know it's 100%... That's a bug. You know 100% they're doing it for GTA 6. Like, there's no other reason to do it. There's no other reason to do it at this point in GTA. GTA 5. They're doing it because they're preparing for the future. If they were going to add anti-cheat, they would have done it years ago. It just doesn't make any sense otherwise. Maybe I go up and over? That could work. That could definitely work. Unfortunately, with a super not aggressive slope, I don't think I'm going to be clearing that anytime soon. And I'm running out of track, so allow me to just yoink. Does this clear? No. If I move it back a little, it'll be fine. I need to go back this way, though, first. Well, to be fair, I don't need that. Well, why would they do something in-house when they can just do something very easily and use something that already exists? Oh, and, not flip the switch for Linux support at the same time, because, that's obviously too difficult as well. Honestly, that's another reason to just not play the game anymore, because they're fucking over Linux users. I don't play on the platform myself, but that doesn't mean I approve of their bullshit. I probably won't keep that, but... Hello? Thank you. I get hover pack off of that, so I want it there. Well, that's not gonna clear. It's okay, I can just get up to here and call it good enough. Now what you gonna do? Got spat out. Where's that radiation coming from? Not you. Oh, right, I don't have... Oh, it's in here, isn't it? That's a nasty area. Just a bit of grass poking through, it's fine. Yeah, just a bit of spiciness there. Got so much crap in my inventory now. I'm just gonna void that. Slug can go in there. Oh, right. You, I said. Hello? Literally right here, the tracks. Can't tell me that they don't have power. I have a power augmenter there. I know they have power. How much room do I actually have to work with? I'd say about that much. Yeah, at that point you're getting too close. theme is very quiet. Also, I have snacks and I'm not eating them. It's probably just a bit of a bug kiosk. Right, that's my power source. As Matt, when I finally decide to buy all the gas filters I need to unlock it, and even then, I have to do the stupid filters for the hazmat suit as well, which I hate. Yeah, Geek, if you're still listening, like I was kind of saying before, I do want to get a 5M server going at some point. It seems like All Systems is willing to host for us, if there's enough demand for it at least. But again, the problem is getting a racing script that works. You know, there's that one that I was hoping would be good enough, but at the moment it doesn't have prop removal, which is a big thing. Zancudo Pi doesn't really work in its current iteration, because warp checkpoints don't seem to have their orientation respected when warping. Which is a minor thing, but it's still a thing. So, there's small things. Fortunately, that is an open source project on GitHub, so, like, anybody can contribute to it and, you know, make changes. So, I've considered it, but still kind of above my pay grade, if you will. Not a programmer by trade, after all. Purely a hobby. Yeah. I mean, you and I are in similar boats, Geek. I just have, perhaps, I don't know, more experience or less. I don't know. Can you not make a stink here because you guys are deciding to fight? For fuck's sake. The cat won. Not that you can see anything. It's one of the spiders, Geek. I have arachnophobia mode enabled because it's funny. Yeah. What? Yeah, I'm picking that up. Got a problem with that? It's green because it's one of the elite ones. They're not normally green otherwise. But yeah, that's all arachnophobia mode. Because again, I think it's funny. And obviously I have... Well, I have retaliate mode enabled. I don't have passive mode. Do this. I don't know which way is which. That way is that way. What in the hell is this? Go shuttle. Sure. I thought I said not to remove that one. this bit of the track is built at least. Can I reach a slug? Hell yeah. So much crap in my inventory. I should go check the doggos to see if they have any more good stuff. Yeah, I know. Radiation. Whatever. Snack. Do you need to worry about the relative front of the train switching? What, you mean like train being here versus a train going this way? I mean, the trains can't collide because they will make contact, so you have to be a little mindful of it, but good luck making a super short track, you know, like... It's not impossible, but it's difficult. Alright, Geek. Thanks for stopping by briefly. Have a good one, and hopefully we will be able to get racing again someday without having to resort to vanilla bullshit, but only time will tell. Oh, for cargo loading, unloading. If nothing is changed from previous updates, yes. The front of the train goes into the front part of the station, right? And if you're just running a shuttle like I am, you know, back and forth, no turnaround loop, there is physically no way for that train to get to the other station. And I don't think the trains are really designed to go backwards. Like, you can drive them backwards manually, but like this train I don't think would ever automatically go this way, right? I could be wrong. It might be able to handle that, but I know previously it didn't. So I just build two trains on, well, my trains. And it works out. So I'm hardly having my chip, so I want more. Tostitos.
Just a reminder, if you ever see a signal being built, like one of those switch signal things being built when connecting to train lines like this, don't let it happen. Did I build this one too far away? Yes. Is there a hiker about? Probably no hiker to be seen, honestly. Yeah, don't let the switches be built. In that sort of situation. Wouldn't be good. That's generally how you end up with things behaving in ways that they shouldn't be. You know, trains doing funky things. You're the hiker. No, I was in the cable car. What are you talking about? To be clear, if anybody doesn't understand, the previous track was the bit of song you hear when you're in the cable car. And there's a 1 in 64 chance, at least in the original Gen 3 games, for there to be a hiker climbing up or down the mountain while you're going in the cable car. Just for context. Oh yeah, I have my soda too. Before anybody asks, it's Stewart's Orange and Cream. See if I can get this. I don't know if you actually heard the hiss. I didn't quite open it enough, so it wasn't an instant hiss. It was a bit of a bleed off. Yeah, 1 in 64. Which in the Pokemon series is actually a pretty good chance of something happening. It's better than even the best shiny chance in Legends. By like almost 2. Fun fact, there was actually supposed to be a chance for, or there actually could have been a chance for like a Poochyena or a Zigzagoon, I think it was, to appear instead. But it wasn't really ever programmed in. It was a bit of a shame. Yeah, I've decided I want to rebuild this platform. Which of course means being down here. Yeah, I'm taking a... Oh. I'm no longer taking a bit of radiation damage. When was the last time I played Emerald? A couple of years ago, right? Well, I mean, besides... Yeah, no, actually it was... Well... Vanilla Emerald, I guess I should say. When was the last time I played Vanilla Emerald? Because I played it a number of times in recent history. Most recently in a warp randomizer? I'm pretty sure I played, like, completely vanilla Emerald prior to the release of, gotta rebuild these now. Brilliant Diamond. Or did I? Curious now. Let's see. Emerald. Yep, full item rando, warp rando. Okay, there was the Emerald Ferret Lock a couple years ago. And that's all I have recordings of. Do I have... Diamond... I do have the Brilliant Diamond VODs uploaded to YouTube, but I think anything before that was possibly too early. Let me look. Leaf green. No, I definitely... Oh, I played the remakes. Okay, that's why. So I would have played Oris. So yeah, the last time I played Vanilla Emerald without anything extra going on was quite a while ago. Although to be fair, the Ferret Lock ROM wasn't that heavily modified. Give me a break with the nonsense. So is this song almost over? Skip it, how? Is that... Yeah, that's too wide. That can just be suspended like it is. Stop giving me radiation damage, you bastard. What on earth was causing it to place, like, seemingly... Where there was a spot that was even higher up than that. I'm getting radiation damage and I'm getting tired of it. Snack! By the way, the reason why I'm saying snack is not only because I'm taking a second to, you know, actually eat my chips, but also because I'm muting, so this is to let you know that I'm muting for a little bit. Just in case that wasn't obvious. I think for now I build this out as it is, and then once I'm over there I can ramp it up. You know, you don't want to have too high supports after all if you don't need to. Realism! Anyway, I'm going back to eating my chips. And the walls aren't even consistent with where they're actually installed. What's your point, kiosk? I'm well aware. that walls are missing. Because I still haven't decided on how to furnish that building. Because honestly, I don't care if it has walls or not. Boy, you can really tell I have DLSS enabled when I do that, can't you? How fuzzy it gets? That's gotta be because of DLSS, right? I don't know, Static. I don't know if it occludes sufficiently for it to actually matter. Also, my GPU is okay. It's running high enough that I'm actually not hitting a solid 90 FPS anymore. Only in the most stupid, extremely large factories in your experience? So basically not at all, is what I'm hearing. Notice how it's all, like, precise. There's multiple angles it can be at, versus, you know, not. Yay, straight snap. Love it. Yeah, and you know what the sad part is, Kiosk? I feel like even with a 2080 Ti, it would probably be rendering lag. Such as the jump in performance in recent gens. Not to mention the lack of, rebar that 20 series doesn't have. Please give. Please give. Thank you. That wasn't the end of the world. I could have jumped in my inventory and gotten my jetpack on, but it's a ways down that way. Should have cleared that out sooner. That's one thing that, honestly, I'm kind of annoyed about. Like, not only that, but also the fact that, like, hardware has progressed so much. Like, when I bought my 10900K, it was still a competent CPU. Was it as performant as 12th gen? No. But it was still a very competent CPU, and when paired with a 2080 Ti, you know, this was 2 years ago. Yeah, that's a hell of a build. Not absolute newest top of the line or anything. But then, you know, here we are in 2024. 40 series is a bit more attainable. 13th, 14th gen, and then even like Ryzen 7000. I guess 9000 if you want to include that as well to some degree. The jump in performance on everything. The prices are obnoxious, certainly, but the jump in performance just... wow, does it put my computer to shame. It's still a solid-ass machine. Like, I'm asking it to do 1440p 90, and it's not consistently at that mark, but it's staying above 60, certainly. And right now, only because I'm building and got all that shit going on is it dropping below 90. I actually just saw 91 for a second, which is kind of funny. But it's just kind of annoying, you know? Like, I got this computer built for relatively little for what it actually has in it. And, well, it feels like I spent even less compared to what I could be getting with more slightly newer hardware. But part of this computer was essentially gifted to me, and, you know, I was able to take advantage of discounts. And honestly, this computer was a good chunk paid for by you guys, the viewers. Maybe not every single one of you chipped in, but that's fine. You being here has helped out in the first place, so, you know. As much as I complain, you'll notice that I rarely bring it up, because, I mean, again, 10900K 2080 Ti. This is not that bad of a computer. It's a hell of a lot better than what I used to have, so I don't really have much room to complain. It is one of those things, though, that, like, kind of frustrating when you consider, like, how big the jumps have been. But such is hardware. Oh yeah, absolutely static. Combine that with forced crunch because we gotta get this thing out the door ASAP. Doesn't matter how, just do it. And, yeah. They want games to not be native resolution by standard. Look, DLSS is great, but do I have any good examples I can utilize right now? I mean, the closest thing was the Rails, right? I'm not really seeing any good examples of why I don't want to rely on DLSS. Granted, I've got it on balanced, I think, so it definitely could look better. And considering everything, it honestly doesn't look that bad in the first place. Oh yeah, did you know that these can now be placed wherever? They don't have to be at junctions. I will still continue to place them at junctions. But actually, you know what? I will move this one up to there. Also, that was a Z crystal. A Z crystal there. I mean, yes, technically it has to be a junction still, Kiosk. You know what? Oh, it just splits the track for you? Fair enough. That's how it works. You know, honestly, I think if I just go across, I can probably find a gap somewhere over that way to cut through, rather than going up and over. I think we're sufficiently high as it is. High in altitude, that is. Yeah, static, but you gotta remember, AI everything. Also, as someone who went to college for mechanical engineering, I can see the need for a shit ton of RAM. Imagine the Chrome tabs. Didn't LTT do a video on that whenever? Some point in the past? I bet you if you went down there and checked the power utilization on the power grid, it would probably still be 59,325 or whatever it is, because That's just how it's built to run. Also, here's a fun fact for you if you didn't already know. Might make you think otherwise if you know your computer hardware. I have 48 gigs of RAM in my system. But like I said before, I have a 10900K, so I'm on DDR4. Not because I'm using two 24 gig sticks or something. No, I just have a set of 16 and a set of 32. It's too far, isn't it? Oh, did I see a hint of yellow somewhere? That's a fun one to get, that hard drive. I'm pretty sure DDR4 allows for 24 gigs on a single DIMM. The entire reason why I even brought it up. Well, Crucial makes it at least for laptops. Yeah, apparently Corsair also makes them. So yeah, there are 24 gig sticks out there. Yeah, probably. I guess I could talk about this very briefly. The way that I like to build my corners. Well, first and foremost, can I have a little bit of height, please? Thank you. So what I like to do is I like to make a 5x5 layout. That's only 9 foundations, but 1 is shared, so there. 5x5, right? And then just outside of that 5, or 3 outside of the central 4, if you will, I'll build short railways on both sides. So 1, 2, 3. Should really be holding control when I do this, just to ensure that they're straight. And then I can bridge the 2 corners together. Delete those short track pieces. And then connect in my lines. Being careful so as not to kill my power connection. And then I can do my usual thing of delete those. And then go into here. Inverted ramp in concrete, please. Not ramp, but corner. That's not right. I want it on this side and then replace the other 2. Wrong button. There's a lot of different buttons you can press in this game, and some of them are definitely not the ones you want to be pressing at certain times. Which way? That way. Now, you don't have to do this part of it, obviously. This is just a preference. make the corners look a little bit smoother. And unfortunately, since these diagonal corners are only ramps, doing that makes it look that little bit cleaner underneath. There's a small flat section in the center. Yeah, there you go, corners. Of course, this won't actually let me place yet because it's at the end of a track. Also, chip. Oh hey, it's the normal version of Route 47. We had the GB Sounds version earlier. Now the regular one. Spicy rocks. I struggled to get this lid back on. I'd just like to point out that that Route 47 song, that was original to Heart Gold and Soul Silver. So not only did they make new music for that game, you know, for an entirely new route, they also made GB Sounds versions of it. Or version. So that, I mean, they had to remake all the music anyway, because in case you didn't realize, GB Sounds isn't the Gen 2 sound font. So they had to remake it in the Gen 4 engine sound font. So it's slightly different. But they still had to make a version of the Route 47 track in the GB Sounds, even though there was not an original version of it from Gen 2. Just a neat little tidbit. And like I said, I like that song. Battle Legendary Pokemon. How, not interesting. Also, I'm only like halfway done with my bowl of chips. It's been an hour. Well, it goes like that in FNR sometimes. Anyway. Break time. This will probably be the final break of the stream. I'm not sure I want to keep streaming beyond 1 a.m. I can. You know, normally I'd be streaming till like 2, 3 in the morning for GTA, but we're not doing GTA, so... You know, I'm not going to stay up all night just because I can. So, yeah, I'll probably only stream for about another hour. Which means we won't get started on the factory part of the factory at all. And if that happens, I mean, it will happen. I will be doing the rail routing most likely off stream, getting the second station built, the other end of it, and then also probably start working on the platform for the gigantic factory that I'm going to have to build. So, yeah. That way, the next time that I stream this game, we can actually get started on the factory itself without having to spend the first hour or two of a 3-hour stream just getting to that point. I make no promises, though. Anyway, like I said, time for a break. Gonna take a few minutes, stand up, stretch, get away from the computer for a little bit. During this time, I am going to run some ads. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads, besides the beginning and end of the stream. And by doing so, it disables pre-roll ads for the next hour at the cost of, ads that you can mute and ignore for the next few minutes. Or if you subscribe, you won't see ads at all, in theory. You know how Twitch is. Anyway, you hear me? wonder how long it'll be before I hear this track in the Legends of Arceus Professor Oak Challenge save that I have going. For context, this track is called Disaster Looming. Also, I'm back. Hi. Disaster Looming, which is after you've been exiled, or maybe just before you've been exiled, and things are really not looking good. Things like that. As a reminder, I'm still in the Fieldlands. Despite having started that the day after Pokemon Day, aka February 28th. Yep. Anyway, don't forget, bonus gift sub thing is active. Give me subs or just tip it directly or something, I don't know. It would help. Anyway, back to the game. And, where's my mouse? Hello? Yeah, I guess that doesn't work like that. Anyway. It took a second, but I did find my mouse eventually. I'd like to stop running out of electricity. God, the rails are so weird in how they let you hover off of them. Like, do you have to be grounded for it to work? Don't get it. That is a rather tall building. Hell, if the building didn't look like shit, I could make an AFK screen out of this as well. There's not much to see, but once a train is running along this line, then maybe. Put that away. Hello? Yeah, I wondered why you waved, Kiosk. I was not on the end scene, though. I was on the AFK screen. I don't know, but you left the tab open, so it's not like you missed out on the last hour of the stream. Well, that's something. Yeah, definitely not getting through there. Probably through here is going to be my best bet. It is highlighted. I don't know about you, but I don't see no highlighted marker out that way. I think more down that way. Might be able to squeak through down there. Yeah, I'm not reaching it anywhere. I guess there's a potential that way. But if I'm looking directly north... Yeah, it's a bit too closed off for my liking, and then back here... I mean, I could split it either side. That would require me to basically tear all the... Well, I don't have to tear all of it up, I guess. One, two, three right there. The tracks are literally right there. That's what I was talking about before. That switch signal thing. It should not be there. And now that it is, you'll experience funkiness anytime a train drives through there. Don't do that. I have power, but it's not letting me go. Okay, now that I got power from somewhere else, it's working fine. Yeah, I guess those are fine. Alright. Don't want a Kila, eh? It's nice knowing tracks so well that you can literally just tell what it is by hearing it. Despite, you know, that being the case for how many different Pokemon games now? Don't say the number. I don't want to know the total. I already know it subconsciously. I don't need to be reminded. Also, not really helped by the fact that I really like Gen 7, so... There's that aspect of things. Yips. That shouldn't be in there. Whatever. Hammerlock City. It's a place. Alright, let's do the full 2 segment. Don't do that. If you see it briefly as the, just as you're clicking the track, that's fine, because it's probably just this that you're seeing, so... But yeah, what I had there for a moment was, not cool. Dingle, who says that I won't go and add in supports later? I don't have a great track record of actually doing it. But I mean, I also normally wouldn't make a building with sides. Yes, it's incomplete. It's work in progress. Yeah, and they do touch the ground somewhere, technically. Those are short, but those were full length anyway, so whatever. I built 5 kilometers of railway, apparently. Which means I built about 4.5 kilometers tonight. Cool. Is this a bad idea? Perhaps. Also, this is the first time on stream you might actually be able to see the changes that I made over here. It's a water tower. In a sense. Actually on a platform. But... Also, I promise you those pipes are not clipped into one another. It's just that the angle is literally perfect right now. Such that they all just blend together. I mean, I have enough vertical space at this point. I can definitely do this. Then I'll have a relatively short amount of time to go out this way. Yeah, right here should clear. Battle Tower in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Huh. Today I learned. Can I have the track, please? Okay, well there's the traditional Battle Tower theme. Poking its head through there. Let me guess, this won't reach. Barely. Barely won't reach. Just over half a platform. Oh, what the hell happened there? Looks good now. I don't know if that was because this track was built off angle slightly or what, but that was not great. Oh yeah, that's got plenty of clearance. Plenty of clearance. Ah, that's where this is from. The academy. Specifically your bedroom. Yeah, I mean, there wasn't really as much space as I would have liked straight through on one side, and, you know, the other side wasn't any better. Actually, worse, if anything. But if I can bypass this pillar, it looks like straight ahead should actually be a pretty decent shot to where I'm going. There's that up ahead, but beyond that, that's pretty good. Also, I see the, I see the thing. It's not very big. Don't take that out of context. That goes on for quite a while, doesn't it? Thank you, game, for changing how that was placed because I moved ever so slightly at the last second. Very much appreciated. So let's see, that ends there. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yes. I'm gonna have to do this. Okay, they only do that. They only snap when you're placing them. I was wondering about that. It wasn't wanting to cooperate. Odd, that doesn't... Whatever. Add those in preemptively, just because it's honestly kind of easier when it's like this. And then I can finagle these back into place. I'm going to redo that, just to be safe. And we should be good. I can delete these and continue onward. I'm not gonna bother with doing more. There's gonna be a slight waterfall effect here, I guess, but that's fine. I see a purple slug, and a yellow slug, and another yellow slug. And surprisingly not a blue slug, though. Probably because I already grabbed the blue slugs that were easily within reach. Actually, no, I do see a blue slug. They're all represented here. There's definitely something weird going on with this planet. Look, another purple slug. Do I actually not go down? Maybe I don't go down. I can always test out and see whether or not the train will, will fit. Vast Pony Canyon. Again, another track I just know off the top of my head and don't need to even look up what the name of it is. Whoops. Gonna be right through here. That's the hardest part to clear, but I think even that's gonna be fine. And even if it clips a little bit, who cares? Not like you're really gonna notice it. There are so many slugs in this area. Alright, we're out into the open. Let's just see if a train actually fits through here. Well, its headlights might not fit. Bro, please. I'm not gonna go too fast because I don't have enough power to actually power the train fully. I want to keep the power draw relatively low. Yeah, that fits comfortably. Really? You can't dismantle it while it's still moving anymore. Makes sense, but lame. Yeah, and the best part is static. That never used to be a thing, so that's new with 1.0. This almost clears straight across here. In fact, it might. That's amazing. Perfect height. Didn't need to drop down at all. Also, are you... Yeah, you sure are. Why do you have a radioactive hog protecting a yellow slug of all things? Meanwhile, what's over at the purple slug, I wonder? Another radioactive hog. Okay, that one makes sense at least. Meanwhile, purple slug? Easy. God, look at all the random shit I have in my inventory. And I haven't even looked at the lizard doggos lately. I don't think I need those anymore. Static. Not now. Someday, yes, but not now. Little too spicy for my liking at this point. Not worth the hassle. Though I can get a few tickets out of a single radioactive hog, which is kind of neat. Don't honestly know exactly where I want to put the station. Not sure. How much time is left? 22. I can keep running this a little bit at the very least, but then I want to head back to the station and then back to the base. Can you piss off? Friends theme, friends forever. Too many friends, more like. Especially since he didn't really get a choice on the matter. I mean, it is titled Friends Forever. Huh, Gladion. I gotta think about this a bit, so I don't think I'm gonna build any further. I'm not going all the way down at this point. I'll probably just make a station up here and then have a massive elevator shaft, if you will. I didn't want to leave off the elevator part to get the resources down to the bottom. I can see 2 purple slugs right around my cursor, right there. You see that? Put that away. I mean, I should have a decent amount of electrical headroom. And once it's up to speed, it's not going to consume nearly as much. And it stopped in plenty of time there. How much is this power grid drawing? Okay. 51 megawatts. Seriously though. 51. Hover pack always draws 100 megawatts. Not the best thing to use when you have a limited power network. Also, this can literally just sit here because, like, I want those 10 slugs back, or summer sloops back. But it's not that big of a deal at the moment. Hey doggos, how you doing? More cable, oh boy, look at you. Nothing worthwhile. Ooh, a slug. Not even the one that's right there. More aluminum sheets is nice. Computers, alright. I think they always have kiosks. Okay. Just gonna ignore that one for the moment. Rubber. Are they trying to tell me something? All the computers got deposited. Neat. I'm just gonna put that in there for safekeeping. Maybe kiosk, I don't know. Yeah, I can just go full tilt because there's plenty of headroom, which is nice. Don't forget, S slows you down, but spacebar, that actually makes you stop. Yeah, basically. S is regen braking because it's using the motors versus, you know, everything else is, or spacebar is the actual brake properly. Yeah. $59,325, solidly still producing that much after almost 5 hours of uptime. It can add power back? I believe it. I think that's the most stable fuel-powered power plant station setup thing that I've ever made. Certainly a hell of a lot more stable than the turbo fuel factory in Update 5 was. Generators full unexpected? No, at this point I expect them to be full and working and everything. Because I had so many issues that I kept checking, you know, whether or not it was being stable. The arm strength of a pioneer to just casually ride these power cables for long distances. How many tickets do we have after the duration of the stream? 10. Not terrible. Put that away, put that away. I can't top up on those. Everything else is already popped up in the thing. Let me see if I can accept any more computers. I can. Not too many, though. Anything else worthwhile? Screws, I guess I can throw in there, because I don't have screws on production anywhere, so... yeah. And then store all. That's been upgraded to a conveyor belt Mark V, mind you, so it's going as fast as it can. Let's see. 5 high-speed connectors, I mean, that's kind of rough, but I can do it. Eh. Too many screws.
Hostile organisms added to the object scanner. Note, it cannot detect the species, only aggression. There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend.
Are you, though? No response. She's rude. Even the head wiggle. Love it. Yeah, I wonder, does this work on No, does not work on the hub. I didn't know until today, Vatic. Alright, well, it's the tiniest bit early, but, like, it's 10 of. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Close enough? Also, stop it. I say stop it specifically because, you know, it's the end of the stream and I don't have that set up on the final scene, so it just would have cut off awkwardly anyway. It'll take that long to wrap up. It depends. Are we gonna talk about GTA more? I'd prefer not to. Yeah, that was a time. Spent exactly 0 minutes actually working on building a factory to build computers and whatnot. Spent the entire time instead setting up miners, setting up a train station, and then laying down rail. Not the most productive stream, is it? To be fair, though, that's all an important part of actually making things work. So, you know. Anyway, next stream. I mean, you know when it is. And we'll just say, if anybody wants to wait until the last second to gift subs, I doubt anybody who actually might do that will hear this, but the sooner you do it, the better, because by the time I'm streaming Monday night, it's not going to count towards September for monetary gain. It's going to count towards October. Even though the yeah, sorry, distracted. It would be static. What was I saying? Yeah, so even though it's still solidly in September for both where I am and where Twitch is actually based out of, Twitch goes off of UTC for counting when subs and bits and such count towards being acquired or given. Depends on which side of it you look at it from. So, yeah, by the time I go live next, everything will go towards October, which won't go towards my payout next month. Just saying. Anyway, yeah, no, that's basically it. Next stream on Monday. I will say the stream after that, let's see if the bot wants to pull the right one. October, wait, what? Yeah, I guess that's right. Don't count on that Tuesday stream happening, the one on October 4th. I have not felt up to streaming more often than I normally do as of late. Probably because I spent, 30 some hours in the first week of Satisfactory being out of 1.0 or in 1.0, out of beta. When normally I would stream like like no more than 75% of that much. 75%? No, 66% of that much streaming in general during a week. Not that there's GTA to stream anymore. But yeah. Anyway. Next stream Monday, maybe Tuesday, and then Legends Wednesday. Because like I said, I want to do... So long as I'm not progressing the story, I still want to do a stream of that occasionally. But probably only once a month as a check-in, just to see how things are and get a little progress done on stream. Because honestly, just running around the fieldlands and using moves constantly, not the most interesting thing to watch, which is why it's taking me so long to do, because it's not the most interesting thing to do either. So, yeah. But we'll get back to building that computer factory on Monday. For now, though, obviously the end of the stream. I am going to run some ads on the way out, as I usually do. If you don't want to stick around for them, that's fine. It's always appreciated if you do, though, especially if you're a subscriber, because you shouldn't see ads. Emphasis on shouldn't. You know how it is. But, yeah, if you don't want to stick around for them, that's fine. You're not going to miss anything. So I guess I don't really have anything more to say. So with that all being said, that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Later.